guess not. That'll work. Metal Gear. Interesting. One second. Hey, Milk. I thought to change the volume in game. Oh yeah. Nice. They have all the stuff here. Let's turn down the game a little bit. That's interesting. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. It literally just dropped. Big W. Some. They kept the gameplay intact for the most part. They did change it a bit to make it more accessible to everyone else, but the story and gameplay itself is basically the same. Yep, this is a remake of 3. I don't need that. That's the first trophy.
After the end of
What's
World
up,
War II,
Kyo?
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I wonder if they'll allow us to pause cutscenes. They do. Excellent. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. Where's Octagon? He doesn't exist anymore, actually. They killed him off. Time to strangle you? Came in here already with the beef. It's just me. I think Liam passed out. Hopefully we'll go through this tomorrow as well. I know it's been a while since I streamed. I've been busy moving into my dorm room.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Brian, coming.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high
Yeah, I'm a
pressure
part-timer.
mass. Cab okay.
Good. Got high visibility.
Look at the high fidelity graphics.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Sorry for pausing again. I'm gonna put on subtitles. That works.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Did they not turn on? It shows they should.
Approaching release point. 10 minutes
Maybe
to
you
drop
have to go
off.
to the next one.
You deaf?
He said put out the cigar and
Big
put on your
booty
mask.
Latinas. I don't know if we'll see any of them in this game.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Good graphics, same buggy game. I'm gonna check and see if some of the old tactics work.
Sunrise.
Will we see a horse though is the question? I hope so.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Snake over here, I'll have fun.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
That's fair.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Don't continue with me, please.
Status okay?
Alright, I'll leave you in the dust milk.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5,
I gotta go.
4.
That's alright, Kyo. It's just pretty late. The game just released, so I'm doing the stream now, but tomorrow I should stream like around 5 maybe, once I get done with my homework. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. You get the like though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big W's.
Jack, I've got some important news. Head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtuous.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky, this isn't a training.
So what exactly is this one?
Pause it. Alright, Milk, just for you, we'll pause the game. Happy. New style. Stalking. That's gonna be interesting. Evade. Is that just rolling? Or you can make custom layouts. I might need to do that. X is the action button. Okay, go. Alright, thank you, Milk. Alright. Turn that off. Actually, I don't know. Off. I will be listening. Alright, Milk. Love to hear it.
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokol. He's head of the OKB-754 design group. Soviet's top-secret weapon research facility, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very
Okay.
same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece. The whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything to a hero. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted for the UN's Emergency Security Council and
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay
to
up.
end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. So the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs
No.
deployed in Turkey were obsolete. We were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us
Depends
to
what
return
and how
Sokolov.
hard you can metal the gear. Well, I am
The
pretty
Soviets
hard,
pulled out of Cuba
so
just to get their hands on Sokolov?
I'm pretty
That's right.
middling.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago,
And hello,
we received some new
demonetized.
information from one of our moles.
What do you mean?
About Sokolov?
Yes.
I
He was
didn't say
taken back
anything.
to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missile.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of
I
nuclear
just said a
weapon.
bad word.
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests.
What did I say?
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yas, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
What the frick?
The Virgin Cliffs.
I can't tell if that came from
Nice name for a
the other
virtuous
room
mission.
or
They moved him there just
somewhere
recently.
outside.
Why?
Sounded like a big
Apparently,
alarm.
they're conducting a field
I
test of the
know.
weapon. It's our our best
Sure, you
chance to
dumb
get it
milk.
back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
He's coming. He's going.
Listen up, Jack.
Oh,
Your
they still
mission
have
is
a
to
big guy.
infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Oh, that's all like
Helium will be pumped
rendered
into
in.
the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
Look at that random
She's
guy there
equipped with two 6-barrel
in the
20mm
background.
Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I really hope they have paramedic in the character viewer. That'd be nice. Hey, bad version. It released early for everyone who pre-ordered. The deluxe edition, I believe, got the 2 days early release. Raiden.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in.
Wow.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
I like how it kind of looks like a
Don't like
PNG
snakes?
just
What do you mean?
sliding across the
You've eaten one
screen.
before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Go get it
I
then,
see.
you lazy
Well,
bum.
you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. You can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Bar at the bottom. Oh, I see they get roll on a different button than crouch. That's gonna take a bit of you getting used to. I guess that makes sense. Ooh. That's nice, actually. Camo up. I see it's like a... Alright, let's just get the backpack. I'm sure I'll figure it out along the way. Cinematic cutscene for just jumping into the tree.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to
That
equip
sounded a
and
bit
press the
weird.
Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability
I'm
is
gonna
shown in the
use
icon.
it
Any weapons and
24/7.
equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SAS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm
A
paramedic.
woman.
Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Howdy.
Good to know.
Welcome.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you
The
remember the
boss.
boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's
The
authorization
boss
in
is
the
so
first
great
place.
they made a big boss.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
If only they made a bigger boss.
Bosses.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72
Just
days,
saw the
and
video in
18
Star Wars
hours.
Roleplay Rec Room. Used to
You've
go
lost
in it.
weight.
Nice in-depth
You can
video.
tell just by
That
the
was a
sound of my
long
voice.
time ago.
Of course I can.
Wow.
I know all about you.
I don't even think I've touched Rec Room in like 2
Well, I
years.
don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me? all
Yeah,
of a
I
sudden?
did that video
I was on
for
a top
fun
secret
or whatever.
You didn't need me anymore.
More to
But there
work
were
on
still
my
so many things I
video
wanted you to
editing
teach
skills.
me.
No. I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
Popping
And
quite a
the
bit.
only thing
However,
you
they
can
just
learn
cut
from
half the
someone else is technique.
team today.
In fact,
That sucks.
technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how
Yeah,
to
I heard
think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
the roleplay
Just
actually
because
got
soldiers
bought
are on your
out, I
safe
believe,
side right now doesn't mean they
by a
always
different
will be.
person.
Having personal
I
feelings
know
about your
they shut
comrades
down
is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics
one of
determine
them.
who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever
10
orders
grand
he's
for the
given.
server.
It's not his place
Whew.
to question why. But you're looking for a reason
I
to
mean,
fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a
that's
soldier.
quite a bit of money.
A soldier is a
And on
political
Rec
tool
Room
in
of all
the game.
things.
That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no
It
place
does
in
suck
the
for
mission.
everyone who
He has
helped
no
with it,
enemies
though.
and no friends.
Hopefully everyone got
Only
a
the mission.
fair,
You follow
fair
the
split
orders
of
you're
that.
given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In
You
the
make
end,
$4
you
grand
have
per
to
month.
choose whether you're going to live as a soldier
Yeah, I never
or
really
just
looked into
another
how
man
much you
with
can
a
earn
gun.
through Rec Room.
There's a saying.
It wasn't split.
Loyalty to the
Damn.
end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass.
Yeah, that's
I'm ready
tough.
to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly
Get
changing with the
7
times.
million tokens per month.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything,
Oh wow.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in
I didn't
with
realize Rec
absolute
Room
certainty
could be that
is the
lucrative.
mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a
I
favor.
always thought the partner
Call me
program
Snake. Oh, right.
was
Your code name is Snake.
not as
suits you.
generous.
That's right.
Which I guess
The
you have to
legendary
do
unit
quite a
that
bit
the
in order
boss
to
put
get that
together
big of a
during World War
room
II was a
and to
snake.
be able to
The
maintain it
Cobra
properly.
Unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you
If you know how to
remember.
play the system,
After
yep.
all, this is your first
Yeah,
actual survival
that
mission.
sounds about right.
I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is
I
being
imagine
held
it's
in
a
an
lot more
abandoned
difficult
factory
when
located to the north of your current
you're
position.
just barely starting out too.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let
I know
anyone
that
see you. Don't forget,
that
this
one
is
guy
a
that bought the
stealth mission.
server, he owns how many? Like 12,
Snake,
12 to
try to
15?
remember some of the basics of CQC.
I know he has a bunch under his belt. So he probably has a full-on enterprise at this point. All in Rec Room.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
He owns 5 servers. Apparently he's cashed out $300K. Man. I don't think I've made that much in like the 4 years I've been working part-time. I probably wouldn't even see that for another few years in the job that I want to go into. Oh wow. can for sure make more, but his issue now is he has a horrible name on Rec Room. Yeah, I heard he was like a pedophile. There's lots of evidence, unfortunately. To be honest, that's why I got off Rec Room. I had a few people that I trusted on there, and eventually things came out about them. And you don't, like, at the time, you don't know they're your friends. You want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but then they decided to give me the evidence themselves, so I was like, alright, yeah. I just got off Rec Room at that point.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and
Uh,
grenades.
it's just the SWGR was whenever I
Snake,
actually
your
got into
presence in
that Star
Soviet
Wars server.
territory is already a
And then I played
violation
a
of
little bit
international law.
more,
You can't let the
like a year
Kremlin
down
find
the
out that the
road,
CIA and the
whenever it
American
changed
government are
names.
involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
SWGR
Don't
was
engage them in
more
battle
whenever I
either.
was playing.
This is a stealth
That
mission.
was fun. And then I
Got that?
helped
The Major is right. The point of this
Grim.
mission is to sneak through the
I know
jungle
he's
without being
within
seen.
Cap's group. I
The
helped Grim
success
out
of the
with his
mission depends on how
little
well you use your camouflage. Change your
roleplay server
camouflage
for a
by
bit,
selecting
and then I just
camouflage from the survival viewer.
stopped
The
altogether.
uniform option lets you pick your uniform,
I've
while the
hopped on
face
Rec
option lets you
Room
change your
occasionally
face
with my
paint.
friend.
Choosing
Me and
camouflage that blends in
me
with
and
your
him kind of
surroundings will
enjoy
help you
messing around
conceal
with
yourself
roleplays
more
now.
effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just
I
stand up
remember
and run around like an
asking
idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl
you.
instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Maybe it's been
You can see
like
how
a
effective your
hot minute.
camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
The Cap's first Padawan, General Kenobi. I probably have ran into you before. I just don't remember. I was never too big of a person within the community myself to be able to be recognized. I remember Trix and Luca. That last guy I'm not too sure on. Trix was my Padawan. I bet I've seen you before then. Yeah. Ran the 212. Nice. Yeah, I know Trix. I'm pretty sure I've met you before, even if it was in some limited capacity. I just have terrible memory when it comes to certain things. Cool in the server and creating youngling trials and the idea for temple guards and all that. I remember I joined the Jedi for a little bit. What was your name? What was your in-game name? It was just Mr.GameChanger. I didn't really have a lore name. I would have trained you then if you're in Jedi. I joined Jedi for about a month, but with my work schedule, I could never do any of the trainings, so I just switched regiments so I could actually do things within the server. Oh, they still kept in the game, nice. I guess my memory is terrible. Interesting, they made the punch a lot more precise. No, but it's cool that you saw my video. I didn't realize it was popping off like that.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
2 whole years ago.
Can't see Sokolov from here.
Yeah.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Rec Room is a very tight-knit community. Yeah.
Your
It's not like
objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory.
VR
You should be holding
chat
in a room in the
or
northeast section.
Northeast
what's
section.
another
Got
social
it.
Be
platform?
careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
I'm not sure, but you
Must
know,
not be exposed to any
it's
kind
more
of danger.
just for VR
Do not approach Sokolov
interactions,
while in the alert
unlike
phase.
Right.
say VR
Oh,
chat. So
and
yeah,
one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
Gary's mod,
No,
that too.
it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Also, from what I've heard, Rec Room hasn't made the greatest decisions with their game. A lot of people have been leaving, from what I've understand. Hard time leaving Rec Room. Lots of bad people, but yeah, I get that. It's hard to leave all that behind. Rec Room's turning around for reverting back. I see. I might go look into that a bit then. Like, I used to play it every single night with a group of friends that I had. Have you seen Rec Room Studios? I have. I never had access to it to see if it was any good though. But I've seen uh, like maps made with it. It's pretty nice.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Hey. Wow, that's a lot better. Just getting access. These enemies aren't very good at their job, actually.
Patrol here.
Can you roll? There's a lot of them. This is on hard too, I believe. Unless I reverted it back. Just give me access to make maps that look exactly like Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005. Ooh, that'd be fun to play. I think I watched my dad play that. I never played the original Star Wars Battlefront 2 myself, but my dad was a big fan of it. I was too busy trying to play Spider-Man on the
You must be
PS1. They're really nice, to be honest.
Vulcan's men
It sounds like it, and from what I've seen too.
never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA
With the
agent.
Rec Room Studios.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
Didn't Cap
He
make
sent it to
that
you.
big,
Sorry for being so late.
what is it, military,
Did he know?
What does it mean?
like a more realistic
Means
military
he's a man of his
roleplay
word.
that he used Rec Room Studio for?
We've got
I
no
think I
time
remember
for
that
this.
one.
You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Vulcan of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Made a whole new clan. It seems the community is still just as alive, and yep, he did
He's a member of the
in FRP. I see.
who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since
Nice,
the
nice to hear
Federation
you get
crisis 2 years ago,
a whole clan going with all the
coexistence in the West.
the
Despite
members of the
substantial
community.
criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his
Yeah, I don't know if I could do role plays again. All the drama behind the scenes.
In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base
I
is
didn't see
gradually
much of it
eroding
in
away. A certain group is plotting to
the
use the
Star
soldiers
Wars
to
roleplay that
seize
Cap
power.
did, but the one that I was
Only
helping Grim
unifying
with,
the forces,
it was
overthrowing
just
Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygiin in
something
place
after
is
something
the
after
start of
something.
who this plot is calling Volker the Ghoul.
If it
He's
wasn't for
controlling
me
the
finding out
information,
that
but his
people I
influence is
trusted were
much like
terrible
his
people, I
own
probably would have
elite
still gotten
operatory,
off record
known as
just
the
because of
Private
that.
Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy
So
him.
drama
He
arises
knows how
when
to
you
seize
neglect
the secret
people.
weapon I
That's
have
true.
developing here
Yeah.
and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Keep them intrigued and they'll be fine. That's true.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test. Then, the soldiers outside. Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volkin from capturing him. Even if it meant killing me in the process, so it would seem. Volkin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then. Leave it to me.
One more. Clan owners ain't it for the
By the way,
tokens though.
your
No
Russians
people in the
appear
clans
happy.
fall like flies. Yeah,
Where would you
you
like to
can
see
tell
me go?
whenever people
From my mentor.
are making the
That's
clan
so.
because
America is truly a frightening
they
country.
love the franchise that they want to roleplay,
Any
or
exciting thoughts?
like
No.
they just want to build a
I
community.
have no love for this place.
And you
Let's
can
go.
tell when they just want money. That's why on Rec Room
Major,
there's like a
this is Snake.
graveyard of
Sokolov is safe with me.
military role
He's
plays
doing
that
fine. No injuries.
somehow
Good
still
work,
end up
Snake.
on the
Now
front
hurry up and
page
get
of Rec
Sokolov to the
Room search
recovery point.
recommendations.
We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I
At
managed
least
to get
that's the way it's
past
been
them.
every single time I
I
hop
see.
on.
What about the boss?
For the
We lost
once in a
contact
blue
with the boss
moon
some time
messing
ago.
around with other
What
role
happened?
plays.
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, you have to like dig for really good games nowadays sometimes. I've been in clans for 9 years and ran almost all the booming clans. So when I started this, I brought all the OG members back, which brings a bit more to the record scene. Nice. Yeah, it's nice seeing like everyone come together, even in their own like, they have their own lives, but just having something to come back to at the end of the day.
So this is the legendary boss.
Especially since those are like people that have known each other for that long. It's just one big friend group at that point, having fun.
You're from the Oslot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
the
Yeah,
Ocelot commander.
fantastic for sure, man.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Like, I can still remember people that I had nice interactions with, even after
Sokolov is ours.
however long, like 2 years. Some people I haven't talked to in 3 years, and I still remember them to an extent. Major Ocelot being a bit extra. I'm waiting for the meow. I heard that it looks really funny in in high fidelity graphics. Mogged the screen before he took that shot.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the brew.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Gotta go to bed if you ever want to pop in to hang out. Alright, man. It was nice meeting, that's lovely. Always good to go back to your roots. For sure. Yeah, I'll let you know if I ever
What is that
feel like
stance?
getting back into the scene.
That gun.
Even if it's just a pop in, see
If you're not the
how it's all
boss,
going. I'd be down for that.
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Galactic Republic GI. I'll go ahead and save that in my notes so I can see that the next time I hop on. This way. Alright. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Filthy American dog!
It looks really funny in high fidelity graphics.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh no. He may have it a little bit too hard.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
Young gun.
Snake, are you alright?
I've run into a few
Actually, I need to
snags.
check the
These
trophies
guys were
after
after
this to see
Sokolov,
what's
too.
there.
Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power
Guru.
struggle, according to Sokolov.
The guy
Something
from
between the KGB and GRU.
Despicable Me
Between Khrushchev's
1,
supporters
2,
and
3,
Volgans.
and 4?
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Let's check the trophies real fast. Let's see what I got. There's some hidden ones. I bet those are all for the story, though. Make Snake throw up. Achieve a camo of 100. Kill the end before the boss fight. Use photo mode for the first time. I saw that. Photo mode. That's cool. Damn. You can make so many cinematic shots with this. I bet this is how they... It looks a little bit goofy. I bet this is how they took the pictures for the game, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, well... I need to kill this twink. I wasn't paying attention. How do I do this? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, they added like an actual compass to the menu thing. I see. Excellent. This is beautiful.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
It'll create a time paradox. I actually want to see the time paradox thing. It'll create a time paradox. Worm worm. That's cool. I always thought that was an extremely cool way to game over. Oh, they have an actual radio screen too. Okay. Can you fine tune? Oh, alright. So it's a lot faster than the old way. Guys, the Shagalad. I actually really need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
The boss! Came back just in time. Damn. That wasn't really necessary. Neither was that. Come on.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
I have long for
Welcome
this
back.
day.
Boss.
Now that
Wow.
the 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
You can actually tell there's blood now.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
That had a lot of force in it.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
Come on,
Remember his
Snake, start
disciples?
tweaking out.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras.
Tweak out, Snake. Come
He has
on.
not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
The slow motion's funny there. I wish they took it out.
See
I feel
my
like they'd be a lot
face.
better. Especially since the
Can't let him
fidelity's
live.
there. That's the main reason it was slow mode in the first place, I'm pretty sure. Just so they could show what was happening exactly.
Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Bye-bye, Snake.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Bro is slumped.
Snake, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah. Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
No.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. Boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survivor viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement.
Alright, it's just explaining stuff then. Wow, I wonder who that thing is over there. Wound still open.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get
Good
you now.
job.
Stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Goodbye.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Woman.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. Take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
UKGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have
No,
further use for Sokolov's
Oshlat.
research
I
facility.
must nuke our
Maybe
country.
it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Remember the Alamo.
Even if
Remember
they
the
are our
Alamo.
enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
He still says it.
Colonel.
That's beautiful. There's literally zero reason for him to say that. But, yeah. Oh. Save my data. Oh, there's autosaves now. Interesting. And it is on hard difficulty. Even more interesting. Well, I like that they give you the option. Still epic.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Oh, I see they didn't remake this one in particular, though.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for escape.
Does that mean they're after me too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to rally this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson! Let's go!
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
You love to hear it.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main visiting bureaus, Hotel 2754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military commanders.
That's...
This sound familiar to you?
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the killing incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your company a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a Gru colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yep, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group Delivery System was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher
Oh,
frame from
it's
the sea.
funny seeing that
Though they
full
were mass-produced,
fidelity.
never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as a gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Yeah, I think so, actually, yeah.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
I think they're just being a little bit silly out there. Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe it. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the killings. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple you. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Boom, boom.
You will be unable to restrain the military. You will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of the situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminate the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Oh.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to
wow.
lend us one of their
That's really
communications
nice, actually.
satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Can I press this button?
That's
Maybe
it.
press
They've also
a
put us
little
in
bit
touch
of
with a couple of
these.
insiders.
Whoa.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 9th.
Was that in the original?
1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This poor guy, bro.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Soper. Find out what's happened to the Shagahod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volker.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
You idiot kind of guy.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. Prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from
I'm
the
glad
movie.
he was like really
doesn't sound
focused
like
on
a
the
great
mission.
name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
Or
Square
square
zero.
zero.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
I'm not calling that guy, actually. I'll be surprised when he pops up after the Sorrow
Adam, your
event.
KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
You said the thing.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with
Lalo.
a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater. Oh, if you hold it, you go straight to prone. Okay. And from standing, too. Snake. Horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
And Snake, you suck at this, dude. No more gun.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? Sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
That was completely unnecessary for the story,
Now,
actually.
go home.
Or this guy just spends the first, like, 30 minutes just getting beat up the whole time after Ocelot.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how
Well,
you're
that
feeling.
sucks, buddy, but
It's hard
we
for
got
me
a
to
mission.
believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? It means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
You got it, boss. I mean, Tom. I mean, Zero. You can change presets, right? Hang on. Let me check that actually. Legacy. New style. Can you like is there a way to customize the Oh, that's cool. They give the battle drift something. Boosting movement speed when crawling. Okay. Shining pure white tuxedo. Gold. That's gonna be an interesting ghost run in the future. Oh, and the white tuxedo silences your footstep? If the jacket... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool, actually. More of an emphasis of staying up the whole time. Alright, that's gonna be a fun ghost run as well. Eliminate the sound of footsteps. Now this is just like the normal bona fide. This is the windsuit.
What the heck? How is this?
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Keep finding me.
Use extra caution.
He looks back this way. Should look back the other way soon. Alright, so it's pretty similar to the old one. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar enough to where I knew what was gonna happen. Maybe they changed the guard patterns in Euro Extreme. Uh-oh. That sucks.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, they can see me. Uh-oh. I'll find a way around this. Ouch. Excuse me, sir. Whoops, wrong run. Big roll. I want cardboard box gameplay, and I want it now. Cardboard box and Gecko.
HQ. This is HQ.
Oh yeah.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Well, listen, I think if you, whenever you collect an item, like, quickly set up your item menu.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine.
Molly will lay low.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought it was supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
is your answer?
Oh wow, they still kept it in. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, Snake. For a second, I thought they took it out because, like, she unzipped it really fast. But I guess that was just the way it was.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Leave me alone,
What
woman.
happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Damn,
Why?
Snake just got shot twice in the forehead. I just noticed that.
I heard you used to be a
There, they were all headshots, dude. I don't see anything on the rest of his body. That's crazy.
Now's military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and
Oh,
used the
never mind.
muscle
I
tone to create a
see one
horizontal
directly in his gut.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
I imagine so. There was only 17 of them.
The one I've got for you is American made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame.
That sucks. I wish. But then it's not fully animated. That'd be really funny, though.
It's tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. The ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
It's a little.
And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Surprised you found all the parts.
Better take
There's
this
like a
too.
helicopter and everything there. Probably all like dumped the parts into the river.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shadowhawk.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what were you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes
I was
be more
hoping
useful
she'd
than a
get
gun.
unreasonably
By doing
angry.
this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife gun fight.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
I mean,
It's a
he
jungle
has
out
just gotten out of the hospital.
here. There's still an hour before
He
dawn.
had that rough landing.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle
The
like
boss
that
beat
without
him up
a
for like the 40th time
about
this
you?
week.
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Wow.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
I like how she decided to whisper in
I don't
the
know you
ear
well
that had a
enough to trust
video.
you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Tweak out, Snake. Tweak out.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself
That's
a
why I
favor and
don't
take
wake
a
up
nap.
until like
Doctor's orders, okay?
1 in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
okay.
Save it. Which one's worse, actually? This view or that view?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
They're coming.
I see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot
Okay.
unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
It's been so long since I actually watched the cutscene.
Give me a hand.
I forgot Snake is not focused at all. Nice. They made the panels a different color. I actually don't think that's the basement.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
I think that's just like
I'll keep them busy.
a drain system, maybe?
Don't go down on me now.
Bye-bye. No, I have quite the tactical know-how here, actually. Oops. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Catch. Oh. Oh. Catch. Oh. Steady it. I think that's it, actually. What if they added stand tall for like, oops, like just straight up for speedrunners? Because that's like who would be affected the most. We must go down. Alright, Snake, you got this. Or you can climb back out. I know he's here somewhere. I got him. You'll be filling that in a few seconds, actually. Uh-oh. I see this guy over here.
I see him!
Okay. For that, you get knocked out. And I'm mugging you. Ooh, ration. Oh, I see. Am I hitting him? I was not indeed hitting him. Alright, well, let's get set for the run. We just mug these guys for everything they got, and then it gets real easy. There we go, they got another suppressor. I love how that is no longer going to be an issue. This guy died? How did this guy die? Did he fall off? Yeah. Well, if I try and go up the ladder, it'll trigger the cutscene, so I can't exactly see up there. That's nice. Yeah, there's 4 in here. I don't remember that 5th body being there. I bet he fell off the roof. Well, that'd really suck in a run. You'd probably have to actually go up to the roof manually in order to get him. Battery. Excellent. Ooh, run.
Waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance.
This is the one.
I don't think so. What? A female spy?
A woman. Impossible.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Yeah, honestly, you can't say that nowadays, buddy.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been shown off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh, you suck. Osler versus Tyre. Who will win? It was pretty close, actually.
isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping.
Beautiful.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I think you done beat him with that move alone, actually. Oh yeah. Just the face paint over here. Yeah. Now we get to try the water mechanics. Ah, that's right. Cure. Oh. Ugh. Kill it, snake. I don't like this. Did it show his balls? Wait a second. No, it was just his pelvic bone. I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it
No.
without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to
She's
work for the
lying,
NSA.
Snake. Don't listen to her.
And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's
In
here
between
in
the lines.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Maybe.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Don't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Snake, we must feast. Oh yeah. That's not a green tree python. I feel lied to.
Not too bad.
Not too bad while he devoured the whole thing like it was nothing. Yeah, sure, Snake. Wait, a little bit this way. If I fail this, he's he's waiting. Ah. Oh, okay. How am I swimming? That's it. I've been angered by this event. Kill crocodile. Kill crocodile. Oh, he's getting angry. Kill crocodile. Kill crocodile. Kill Kill crocodile. Kill crocodile. Hang on. I have just I have something. Kill crocodile. Kill crocodile. I love how it slowly just phases out of existence. Yeah, well. I don't know how I feel about... I bet the swimming will feel nice in sections where I need to actually control it, but right now it feels a little bit wonks. Oh no, it has an indicator. DSP is gonna know the leech is there now. Oh no. Kojima, how could you? God damn it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Why? Why is the bandana going up? Like, it's just kind of pointing like that way, actually. Alright, let's not mess it up this time. Excellent job, Snake. See, this crocodile hat's the most important thing in the game. I would know this. Let's put it on immediately. That's the wrong one. I don't use this. I don't use that. I don't use that. Wait a second. We must compare. The original. The one eye. Excellent. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Okay, Snake. You didn't have to do all that. The weapon and item selector being on my D-pad's throwing me off. Whoops. Stand still. Excellent. Excellent. I have thwarted the dogs once again. He's watching me. I guess he's fine. He's just sleeping on the job. You know, Jerry. He had a CD thing on him. Excuse me, sir. I need the chocolate chip pattern. Excellent. Feels like using that is slower than if I were to have just gone for it. It's quite fun so far, though, I have to say. I'm having a fun kind of time. If you can believe it. Uh-oh. Excellent. Oh, here we go. Peak.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Ooh, too slow, Snake.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I'm gonna play the game like this for fun. I do know I'm not stopping to see all the fight sounds and whistles or whatever. Well, it's been the first playthroughs for me, just to play the game. And then,
but you're mine.
second, third, however many, will probably be trophies and unlocking everything.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
That's a little bit more than 6. 2 times 6, actually.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
Uh-oh, don't do that. Actually, that was a good job, guys. Keep that up. Oh, he got me. Not bad, eh? Oh, he played me.
Felt the tension like this before.
I think I aim better
It's so different from simply changing a clip.
with the other mode. Can I play the game before he reloads completely? Okay. That's a little... Yeah, quick draw.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Well, it even puts you into position for it, too. Damn. Oh, yeah. That shit took up 50. Oopsie. Oh. Oh, that did nothing to him. Only me. Bees, swarm him. I must climb. Oh. Damn, he sped across. That was a clutch. I felt like that was a lot harder than the original.
Damn it.
Maybe it's because I'm not used to the controls, so. Ugh.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Anymore. That's a good one. Can I, like... What if I do it from... this? No. Just stinky. Can I see now? Thank you. Why do I still have this? And you know what? I require substance. as well.
What can I say? Can't complain.
That's a lot of medical history. I think this way. Kill frog. I can't kill frog here. Oh, I can't kill frog. I've lost what I'm looking at. Oh. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Kill tree frog. Kill, kill tree frog. Kill snake. Oh shit, they got the new thing, yeah. Combat roll away from the badge. Crawl. Kill crab. Kill crab. This is funny. I like this game. This game's good. Give me the shotgun. Let's see. Hang on. I don't use this. Give it a shotgun. Give me the, I guess just the shotgun. The bang.
you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of
It's
anguish
like
beyond your
so
imagination.
stupid. High fidelity. I love this.
Let's get started.
Okay. So you see, I take this thing, and I miss, and then I shoot you. I think he threw a grenade. I should grenade that time. Where are the platforms? Uh-oh. I missed. Put that down. Oh, how do I dive? Uh-oh. See, now this... Okay. No! Of course. Oh, I got him. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, no. A blunder on my part. Doing grenades will be easier. Uh-oh. He's doing his ult. Go my bullet beam. Uh-oh, uh-oh, dive, 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 dive. Is that necessary? It is, I guess. Oh, he still had it. What doesn't matter now? Can you stop being protected by bees? That'd be pretty nice. Uh-oh. Ah, this is unfortunate. He only does it for one round. I hate the pain. What are you doing now? Okay. That. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I'm literally right here, buddy. Ah. I see why you wanted to play now. Unbullet the bee. Did I shoot him too early? Probably. Boom. Tommy gun. Snake. We need a snack break.
Not too bad.
Crocodile. Knock. No.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
This is what happens when you pain too much. that wall shine? Am I seeing things? There we go. This is how they keep you from going back. Kill snake. Kill pear. Kill frog. Kill rat. Kill Batman. Well, I'm full of food. Snake, we must eat immediately.
Disgusting.
I bet that was great.
Tasty.
It's not irradiated at all. We must croco cab. We must breathe water. I mean, we must not breathe water. We must go. I like how it's instant. That's beautiful. See, now this is beautiful.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you? Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Here we go, the comic relief.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
He pees pants.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Sorry.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
I'm sorry, Mom. Can you give me my toy
The
back?
Cobras will take care of him.
Oh. I'm gonna go pout in my room now.
Is the CIA dog
How could you do this?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. We must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end
No,
is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
it's terminal.
Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Get it? Cause the end. It's the guy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Visara, is that you?
Just leave him out there on his own, why don't you? This poor guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, can you get out of the way, sir?
Patrol here. We're being attacked.
She... Uh-oh. Solve that issue pretty fast. That's beautiful. They ragdoll now. That's amazing. Actually, wrong one.
What's wrong?
Is the last guy up? He's up there. Ooh, but if I shoot him there and I miss, he'll instantly get alerted. I'll go up the old-fashioned way, I guess. I can't tell if I think he moves. While we're here, we should go ahead and get the suppressor for the Mark 22. That'll be very nice. Food full. It's time to eat, Snake.
Ah, pretty tasty.
Nice. That's quick. Quick and to the point. Beautiful, Hideo Kojima. You made it a beautiful game. On second. Oh, that's scary. See, this is where I'd use third person or the top down view and instantly win.
Who's that?
You didn't need to do that. I genuinely did not see that one. Okay. It'll be fine. I don't need a bandage. I see. It doesn't do it like the other game. You need to be careful. See, tactical reloading isn't as good as it once was because it's easy to double tap the right trigger, but now trying to double tap the left D-pad, not as easy. If you could double tap square, that'd be pretty cool to add. Ooh. He doesn't know a thing. He has no idea.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, none the wiser. Snake. Just slither your way up the steps, buddy. One of the things I find interesting is that when they load in the next area, you don't actually travel from one area to the next. You kind of just spawn. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's a downgrade. me, Mr. Scientist Guy. I like things like science. Excuse me, sir. This is a matter of science. Excuse me. I'm curious, did they fix it from the HD collection, where they never moved from their spot? Or did they redo it based on the original release? I like how crazy they type. Oh, they do get up. Interesting.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. Spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
You're cracked.
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapon scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design of the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
You're
Because of
cracked.
him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap. Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority, My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between
Ah,
infancy
good.
and
They
maturity.
kept Ray in there.
A kind of Metal
Love
Gear.
to see that.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Oh, title card.
But I won't be duped so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know
They
my
are
true greatness.
really selling the
Sokolov's
Metal
pathetic
Gear Rex.
Shadow pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fools in charge chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
No.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Logan's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, somehow ended up with their treasure. Logan inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. Development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgame's main base that raid the fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy, drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they move Sokolov.
Oh, old graphics. Let's go.
Shagohod is there too.
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. And go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. Cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. Cannot bear the thought of being pounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my chance for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah, capitalism. There you go, you entered in that time. Excuse me. Excuse me. I forgot I had the scientist outfit on. I started doing it like you would a ghost run. It's crazy. I am scientist. Got him. over here.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon the most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Nothing getting better at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
This is one big trip for Snake. Leave the bolted. It's cool. Whoops. Disinfected. Alright, excellent. That's a really cool effect. Oh wow. He said here it comes and he what? Oh my god. Here it comes and he destroyed my frame rate. Yeah, let's try the trick actually. Oh, I see why my frame rate dropped now. course you blow up every single goddamn food source in this map. So it's just gonna be a battle of attrition at this point.
What can I say?
If he wants to cheat, I'm gonna cheat too. That idiot. Okay. He picked up another food source immediately, dude. I need ammo. What's wrong one? This is a battle of attrition. I'm gonna fight this guy. You cheater. It's from the vault thing. I lost sight of him. Poison? Oh, damn. This is literally gonna last so long. What the? No! Yes! Die! There we go. Freaky guy. Duffy.
Hey, this works.
This works. Let's go back to a normal camouflage, I suppose. Oh, I see. It just adds on. Oh, okay. Is there a way to get rid of these? Or they just stay like that? I mean, if it works, it works. You get what I'm saying? How much have you hurt, Big Boss? He's gone through quite a bit so far. It's not completely my fault, though. From where? From beneath the waves. He's coming. Or not. I thought he was coming this way.
What's wrong?
Where? It's really nice. It plays like the original, but I'd recommend this if you're looking into getting uh, into the actual Metal Gear franchise for the first time. I know they got Metal Gear Rising, but compared to the other games, it's probably going to be a little bit more difficult to get into the other games of the franchise. But I think this one does a good job of being accessible. And it's really crisp, really clean, a lot of new animations. Yeah, I'd recommend this game. Maybe wait until it's on sale though. I don't think it's worth $70. Unless it's your first ever Metal Gear Solid game of the stealth genre. Play most games 1 to 5 except for no Xbox support. Uh, it might be a little bit difficult to get into this one then. They made the controls very modernized. So reloading is square, crouching and stuff is on circle now. To roll is triangle, and then X is your action button.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they have killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there
Through
from
the
the mountains to
mountains,
the
through
north,
the
through an
tunnel.
underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Because I told him
Well,
his
if I
shoes look
Snake,
nice.
there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me
Camera
there.
position on
The
the
top of
fourth
the
and fifth
mountains.
game.
Got it.
Yeah, I think that's what they
Wait.
were going for.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him.
I will say,
He's known as the father of modern sniping.
some of the supernatural stuff that happens in the game looks really stupid whenever it's high fidelity.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Which, it's not the game's fault. It's just the way it was made. But it's really funny. You also got a photo mode if you care about making cinematic snake shots. Such as Revolver Ocelot, goofy meows. Ocelot is epic, but yeah, it's really stupid still. Nice arrow, bro. I'm a little bit upset that there's no Wiener physics in the game. I think we could have used some of those. Not enough jiggle physics overall, I have to say. Very disappointed. On second thought, don't buy this game. Not enough jiggle physics. Damn, this does look pretty nice. Splendid. No penal booty physics. This game ass. Bring back what the people want, Kojima. We want big booty Snake. Bad Snake. The CQC feels a lot more violent. I like that. He's coming. He came. Nah, he's still here. Trust. He made this game with a box of sticks, actually. Uh-oh, someone broke the glass.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol
Yeah,
here.
call him then.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy
Call him
position is
then.
unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It's weird seeing Snake Eater in such high fidelity when you beat the game a month or two ago. I know, I'm having trouble adjusting as well. Hey guys.
HQ.
This is awesome.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Everybody come on. Come on. Thank you for... Uh-oh. They found me. Alright, these guys are mean. Anybody else here? Uh-oh. they ragdoll on this game, that's another thing too. Oh, there's no more. What do you think about MGS5? Good or bad? And why do you think it's good or bad or good? I'd say overall MGS5 is good. I love it. It's like an open sandbox. I will say, though, I do not like how empty the world is in certain points. It feels like there should be a little bit more, or the world should be scaled back to make up for the lack of content in certain areas. Get on the ground.
Don't shoot me, please!
That's right. Shake your booty. Nice, good, good. Yeah, MGS5, it's really good whenever you get into, like, the different areas, like OKB0 is probably one of the better places to infiltrate. I think it's, like, MGS5 Ground Zeroes, despite it being really overpriced at $50 at launch, I think it's probably the ideal Metal Gear experience for 5. Because it's perfectly crafted, there's different ways to get into an area, to sneak around. There's different things you can do within the area to either make your life harder for fun or to make your life easier. It was just extremely well made. And there's not a whole lot of areas in MGS5 that feel that way. Like the mission where you get Code Talker, there's only one way into the mansion. Like into his part. I would say there's only one correct way, because the other ways into the mansion take you the entire way across the mansion, and at that point you're spotted like 3 or 4 times. Stuff like that.
Pretty tasty.
Oh wow, high fidelity. Oh, and you can go into model viewer for these. That's crazy. It's like I'm eating a false mango from Russia. This one's just a whole crocodile. Calorie mate block contains a nutritionally balanced source of the energy needed for daily activities. That's a lot of information. Japanese. Kotak is the most annoying mission I've done so far. I hate Code Talker, cause like even up the mountainside, there's only one way you can get to the mansion from, and that's by going up the mountain. You have to go up against the skulls, and like actually getting to the mansion part is pretty cool once you get past the skulls. But then the actual mansion itself is pretty poorly made. Usually for the mansion, my way of solving the issue is to go up against one of the walls that reaches a decent area, purposely lure enemies to that corner and slowly take them all out so I can walk in there with no issues. They got a model viewer for everything. This is cool. Least favorite Metal Gear? That's pretty difficult to say, because there isn't one that I hate in particular, so it's pretty difficult to single out like this one is worse in my opinion. Probably the original Metal Gear. Some of the things you have to do don't make sense. They're in the game to pad time. Like, there's a wall you have to break, and the only way to find it is by going through this maze and slowly but surely examining each wall with a punch, like all the way down the walls. So it could take up to 20 to 25 minutes. And you also got these dogs that chase you down. And that's just one of the parts. The way to beat Metal Gear is by putting a bomb on like the left, right, left, right, 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 left, 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 right, left, right. It's just tedious stuff like that. I mean, you have to pay respects. It was like a product of the time, and that's the way most games came out. But looking back on it from now, it was really annoying at certain points. Ooh. Hideo Kojima definitely helped make this game. Oh, there are no models for these? What do you mean? I can wear them right now. Excellent. Who's still alive? I thought I killed you all.
What can I say?
first game remake was so goofy, and that one guy forgets the password, Snake casually scratches it out and points a gun at him. That's funny. I love the twin snakes. It's so over the top for no reason. Other than to be funny. Like, certain parts of the game played worse, certain parts of the game played better. It's just one of those preference things. Or, like, what systems you had at the time, I think would influence.
Who's that?
Uh-uh.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I got you.
Speak. I can't tell you much about what's north of here. Out of my jurisdiction.
I think MGS2 should get a remaster. I think you'd end up in the same boat as MGS3. Unless they decided to change the gameplay up by a lot. Which I get why they did it with MGS3. If they changed up the game a lot, people would uproar. Oh. I wonder if I can get rid of this blood effect, though. Ooh. Oh, you could just turn off everything if you really wanted. That's pretty cool. A display area. We need to see Raiden naked in 4K. I bet they're gonna give him undies if if they do remake it. Does it show the blood on Snake still? I just really wanted to get rid of the blood on the sides. Oh, they had filters. Hang on. That'd be nice if I could see him. Oh, thank you, Snake. So this is Legacy. Nostalgic. This is making me feel not nostalgic, actually. Monochrome. This is making me feel like I'm in the 60s. Retro brown. Hopefully everything looks like poop. Oh yeah. This is the one. Whoops. Bleach bypass. This one looks okay. It's like the noir one, but there's a lighter hint of color. Action movie. Oh, this is very action. I should have had this while I was killing everyone earlier. It would have helped. Oh. I forgot these people existed. Oh my god, there's some guy over here. Alright, I'm gonna go into this area, I'm gonna save, and I need to go to bed, unfortunately. I was gonna start the end, but then I was like, oh, if it takes too long, I'm screwed. So, I think I'm just gonna save. I can save this way.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, they have autosave feature now. It doesn't overwrite your, like, manual saves, but I thought this was cool.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Sorry, paramedic. I must sleep. Good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in if you tuned in. I love Metal Gear Solid. I hope someone solids a Metal Gear. Or gears their Metal Solid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,